Just gonna wait. Has someone joined? Who's joined? Feel free to chat. Is the microphone on? Give a reaction to tell me if the microphone's on. Give me like some hearts or something. Okay, thank you. Do you think you could share this just so other people know? I've made you a moderator, so now if any delinquent comes in, you can get rid of them. Also, hi Blaze. Oh yeah, she's not here right now. Are you back, Blaze? Thank you. I'm just hoping that the lawn service doesn't appear outside my house, because that would be really annoying. Who else has joined? Yeah, they really are loud. Does anyone know Nogla from the Vanos crew? Now I know what he has to deal with the leaf blower guy. Leaf blower guy just teleports behind him, just goes, and then Terrorizer will pull out his soundboard. I love the Vanos crew, they're so funny. Type 1 in the chat if you love the Vanos crew. Six people have joined. Blaze is one of them. Who are the other 5? Say something. Say anything. Oh, now it's just 1. Who's gonna stay and who's leaving? Well, Vanny's gonna stay, of course. If it's a hard reboot, then, even if it's a hard reboot, I'm still gonna keep Diane in the universe, but she's gonna still be governor, and Vanny's kind of like has a crush on her. Ban Ban and Bambolina are gonna stay because they're gonna be like Superman's parents to Vanny. Roxanne Wolf will stay in the universe because she's like one of Vanny's best friends. And the main villain, because Dr. Blowhole's not gonna be here. It was just a generic scientist that created Vanny and Glitchtrap. So Harley Sawyer is gonna be the main villain. because it ties into Hoppy being like a victim of him. I'm not sure what other characters will stay, or if they'll just get introduced again, but there's gonna be no, like, relation to Helva Boss or anything. Because, if it's a soft reboot, then Zenny, Amy, and Liz will stay. I'm not sure about Beelzebub, though. Like, Amy's an exception because she's typically a minor character in Helva Boss. It's funny how I'm able to turn, like, a minor character into, like, someone that you can really, like, sympathize and, like, love. It's kind of like what I did with Vanny, because Vanny is barely in Security Breach, and I've made them, like, way more popular than they really should be, while adding my own lore to them. But if it's a hard reboot, no, they'll still be married. Heck, there might be, like, references to them in the if it's the soft reboot specifically. If it's the hard reboot, then Zenny was just a figment of Vanny's dreams, along with basically everything, including their relationship with Diane, the also Blitz and everything, and Luna, the Nightshades, they're all just a dream, and even the Void. But Zenny would still be married. They just wouldn't really see each other anymore, because B has to stay in hell, but Amy can come up to the mortal realm. And Liz, in the finale of the Hellverse AU, it's gonna be sort of like a Linkin Park moment where it's gonna like Diane's gonna show Vanny their pregnancy test, and then it's like the ending to Helva Boss season 2, except like it's actually happy because it's like Vanny is basically like unstoppable because they have so many powerful friends, including the Nightmarion. By the way, the Nightmarion, they can theoretically kill gods, or at least he can. The Nightmarion we see is the only one that was actually born, rather than just created out of thin air by Lucifer. Lucifer created them as like a way to manage overpopulation, but they went out of control, so he had to hide all of them. But before he could, one managed to reproduce and lay a fleshy egg sac. I'm sorry if I got off topic there. You'll have to get used to that. Does anyone else want to speak? Okay. Who else is in the chat? By the way, sorry if you hear anything in the background. Like, you know, if you remember the snap from Infinite Warning, the one with Tom. It's more like the hard reboot would be more like the Peacemaker season 2, basically starting off like it's basically all a dream. Like the main AU was just all a massive dream, and Vanny was been asleep for like an entire week, and then they just wake up and Bambolina's there for me. Also, I appreciate the support that you all give me with the weird like decisions and like altercations to lore I make. My Hellverse AU is not just an AU, it's a multi-fandom AU. I call it an MFAU. MFAU. Multi-fandom alternate universe. Because it rhymes with Grug. I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. Every time I say that, I just think, like, rhymes with Grug. I don't care if the Grug meme is dead now, I still love it. I love The Croods. The Croods is a good movie. I don't think they're gonna make a third one because the voice actor for Gran died. I think in like I don't know what year it was, but all I know is that she is gone. I'm sorry, that's another tangent. You have any other questions? There's 3 other people in the chat. Are you gonna say anything? Drastic, are you here? Oh, never mind. Why does it keep doing that? Have you done a live stream before? If the reboot is it okay if I do? If it's the hard reboot, yes. Grant, I will still use Zenny and all that in like posts and stuff, and heck, I might even make like just like shorts and stuff still set in Helldivers AU. Well, you have me to talk to. Hey, Superman All Fan. What's up, man? You doing good? We're 11 minutes into this. Have I really been talking to myself for that long? Sometimes I feel like I have like a second voice in my head that's just asking me questions. Superman All Fan is now a managing moderator for my channel. So, if it's the hard reboot. Oh, if it's you got new headphones. Nice. I have a pair of headphones that I connect to my Xbox controller. Sometimes they just start making static noise. Sometimes it scares me when I like slightly twist it, and then I just hear like, and it scares the heck out of me. If it's a hard reboot, could Vanny X Diane happen more? Or if I do it? I'm not sure what you mean by that, but like if you're meaning like continuing Vanny X Diane or Diane as we call it, yeah. That also what I've said is like if my channel ever like disappears, like all my friends and supporters get full access to my concept of the AU, like with Vanny being a Stitch Walker and Diane and Zenny and all that. You also get like Doom Vanny. Doom Vanny is okay. Let me tell you a funny story about Doom Vanny. So back in my early days, like near the end of like 2024, I made a trilogy called The Collapse, which was supposed to be like the introduction to the idea of the Vannyverse or the multiverse. And before I made The Collapse, I made another What If. It was only my second What If behind What If Vanny adopted Jen as a baby. But yeah, in What If Glitch Trap 1, Diane dies at his hands. Then he gets like basically cosmic power, and then the stupid writing I made, he kills Kai like from Kung Fu Panda, absorbs his energy, and basically for some reason gains multiversal power, and then can open other realms, and he summons the Seal, better known as Rojas now. The Seal was actually a thing from an analog horror I made, featuring the Seal from Happy Feet, but just twisted and warped so it looks terrifying. It wasn't that terrifying. Yeah, just don't bring up the idea of getting terminated. I don't want to think about that. Please don't. Where was I? Yeah, so like, let's say the hard reboot happens. Your version of the AU would be Min. Is what we keep but he hints. Yeah, I guess. Hi, Legoshi. Yeah, this is my first live stream, so I tend to go off on a tangent quite a bit. Anyway, let me just remember where I was going. It's leading up to Doom Vanny. So yeah, so Doomtrap, as he's called, he summons the seal, the demonic analog horror seal that if you've seen Nightshade's episode 2, you'd actually see him in it. Because that was my reintroduction to him. He now has an actual name. Because it's just calling him the seal, it's not very scary, is it? But and yeah, the last time we saw him, he dragged Rolando, the infestor demon, into the waters, and you actually see his blood. Like, okay, I'm gonna watch the a playthrough of Garden of Bannerman 8 when it drops, and hopefully I don't see any spoilers in the thumbnails, like with Puppy Playtime Chapter 4. Because I saw in a thumbnail it showed a weird looking monster, and I was like, what is that? And it turned out it was Doey mutated. I think that's pretty relatable. We all go off on tangents. But yeah, and the other person that Doomtrap summoned was Navi, which is basically Vanny but inverted, with a really, really high squeaky voice. That can, Makari from the Eternals basically can do that level of speed, like can run across the planet. As a matter of fact, I had this envisionment of Navi running around the planet so fast and eventually just slingshotting herself into space to land on an alien planet that Vanny and Diane were stranded on. But yeah, and so Doomtrap eventually like changed his arms, changed into like Burntrap's arms, because that's how I made him look a bit more scary. And he also has like a second pair of arms. Yeah, Eternals is underrated. It's overhated as well. Honestly, I think if I had to name my top 3 favorite Eternals, or actually maybe 4, I like Gilgamesh because he does that gauntlet thing. You gotta love Kingo though. Kingo's power is literally finger guns. That's hilarious. Then there's Makari, because that's how you make super speed look awesome. But my favorite one is definitely Fastos, or whatever his name is, because I love how he just takes small pieces of metal and turns them into like complex energy machines. Also, he's like the first gay MCU character, so yeah. People need to. Why are we still having a problem with people being gay these days? Like, come on, we're an advanced society, and yet we still have a problem with a guy kissing another guy. People hate Power Rangers Megaforce. I'm not a big Power Rangers fan, to be honest. I'm just being honest. Anyway, let me get back on topic. So yeah, Doomtrap had Navi and the Seal, and they were gonna take over the multiverse. And but I'm telling you, the collapse was such an awful thing, because for some reason I wanted to bring back Kitty Softpaws, which I don't know why. She's like the worst character I've actually put on this channel, mainly due to her voice being actually British. Yeah, Brian Tyree Henry. Wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Also voiced Megatron, or D16 in Transformers 1. I heard that, Transformers 1 isn't getting a sequel, but honestly, hearing it from someone else's perspective about, like, if it's going to be a standalone movie, then that's fine, because then a sequel might not be able to stand up to the legacy of the first one. Honestly, I feel like the same thing could be said for Joker 2. I haven't seen Joker 2, but I heard Joker 2 is absolutely terrible. And doesn't Joker get like stabbed in the end? Well, no, wait, he does. Yeah, I remember I saw a clip. Yeah, and it turns out there's another Joker, and it's more likely the real one. Anyway, let me get back into it. So yeah, Doomtrap was good. I'm never gonna watch it either. So Doomtrap, he has one of the most pathetic defeats. Instead of every one of the alternate Vannies, like Ugly Vanny. God, I need to bring back Ugly Vanny, because I feel like he was. I have people hate on bisexual Luna when Luna was showed as Yeah, people need to grow up. So what if someone's bisexual? Like I'm bisexual, but I'm bisexual. Like I really only have crushes on like some fictional male characters, and barely any, and like literally none of them are like human. Like it's mostly furries and like creatures. I realized that when I first watched The Bad Guys, or when I watched The Bad Guys for like I don't know the 19 millionth time. I was like I looked at Mr. Wolf and I was like, why is he kind of hot? So yeah, I realized I'm kind of like bisexual, but only for like male furries. You know, anyway, I'm sorry. I really just want to get this. Yeah. The word woke is it's just such a dumb term for these degenerates that just think their opinion is the only one that matters. If you gave them the chance, they would just cause like they would just go full atom and just exterminate them all. If a purge happened, I imagine that's one of the many things that I imagine that's what some people would be doing. If anyone here has seen the purge, I haven't seen the purge, but I know exactly what happens in it. Laws turn off for like an entire night, and people just get to go rampant in the streets. If a purge happened, and I could do anything, I feel like because I don't have like access to like travel or anything, I feel like the first thing I would probably do is probably just go and like um forcibly quit my enemies from the game. If that's I'm trying not to like say something that could get me in trouble. I'm really trying not to swear here because it's my first live stream. I've been going for 22 minutes straight. That's amazing. Is this really how long I talk to myself for? Anyway, I need to get back on track. So, yeah, so Doomtrap. He was one of the worst villains I made. Granted, he was a cool idea on concept, being this like unstoppable force, but he literally also he had this was back during the time that Nightmarions were like Venom symbiotes, which is why Darkest Desire and the Collapse are no longer canon to the main universe because it screwed up like the idea of Nightmarions. Nightmarions are now creatures that were created by Lucifer to deal with overpopulation, but they went rogue and one of them survived and was adopted by Blitz. If any move community, yeah, I would. If I was Reverse Flash, I'd go back in time and basically just like stop anyone. I'd erase anyone who's about to like start something. Like the actually, you know what? I'm not gonna talk about it because I feel like they'll find me. But yeah. Okay, and can I get back on track? So where am I? So yeah, Doomtrap was he was a cool idea on concept, but terrible in execution. Doom Vanny, however, Doom Vanny was created purely out of necessity because, well, we had Doomtrap and so Doom Vanny as well. Doom Vanny was originally part of, like, the Vannyverse, but then when I decided to scrap that idea, they became part of the Dread Syndicate, which was an evil organization created by Dr. Blowhole and Sir Dadadoo that consisted of a lot of different villains. I'm gonna try and name some of them. There was the Prototype from Poppy Playtime, who eventually appeared in the AU as the main antagonist of Vanny's Playtime, which never got finished. There was Mommy Longlegs, who would also appear in Vanny's Playtime, but appear as a villain here, who would have actually redeemed herself. There was Shadow the Hedgehog, and this is where I think about this. I I'm in was an idea that there's two shadows in my AU. One, which was on the Dread Syndicate, was pure evil, and the other one is like the traditional shadow we know that had the tragic backstory and everything. There used to be the if you've seen Nightshades episode 2, you'll know who Zephyr is, which that was actually the original. That was a fan design for Leviathan and Helveboss. I put that one on there because I just thought they looked cool. What if the back we're in the? Understand? I'm not sure you don't want to kill Ellen. Ellen? Who's Ellen? I haven't read the Bad Guys books. I can't really read books. Oh, book version of Diane. Yeah, if they kill Diane, I'm gonna be angry. I was already angry at her getting exposed. You know how angry I was when I saw that they were gonna expose her? Because literally the day before I went to see the movie, I made a video of Vanny and Diane getting remarried. You know, I was so angry. And yet still, it's almost like Stockholm Syndrome for me. I just can't get away from Kitty because she's so attractive. She's like a version of Tai Lung that I can actually have a crush on. Because, like, Tai Lung is vicious. Like, when I was like, okay, sorry, I just jumped from like one thing to another. I'm like seeing the teasers for Bad Guys 2, and you saw it in cinema? Yeah, I saw it as well. It was actually amazing. When I first saw the first trailer back in November, I was actually so underwhelmed because Diane was literally only in it for like 2 seconds. And I hated the idea of these like these female villains like blackmailing the people that literally gave up their own freedom just so they can try and have a better life, and how they're just ruining it. Like, you can understand the idea of that. When I first saw the first trailer, I thought Kitty said her name was Katie Cat. Katie Cat. I'm like, that's kind of clever. But no, her name is literally just Kitty Cat. Of all the bad girls, I do not give a damn for Pigtail, honestly. And demon controls a demon. It's not Splargan, is it? Dread Overlord Splargan. By the way, he was actually he had a small little reference on Marmalade. He had a tattoo of him on his body. Did anyone spot that? Like, I don't read the books, but I know who Splargan was because I'm like, is he gonna be in this movie? I didn't think it was gonna be a Master Gold Heist movie. I thought it was gonna have something to do, because I thought, okay, I felt like Matt Pat with this. The meteor came from space. Splargan comes from space. The meteor can control minds, specifically guinea pig minds, or I don't know if that's just because Marmalade. Yeah, Marmalade is an alien. He's also a jerk. But yeah, Splargan can also control minds, because what he does to Snake in the books. So that meteor must have come from where Splargan comes from. Marmalade must be going back to Splargan. Or Splargan. Is I don't know how you pronounce his name. I just call it Splargan because I think that's how you pronounce it. I actually came up with like the idea of like a villain for Bad Guys 2 called the Chimera. He was basically like a legendary thief back in the day, but then he went into hiding. He's kind of like what's his name? He's like that kind of one character that can turn their body into like many different animals, like Metamorpho, but with animals. I'm not sure like what I'm trying to think of a character that does that kind of thing. Like Reptile from Marvel. If you know Reptile, how many of you know Reptile from Marvel? The character that can turn into dinosaurs. Do any of you know him? His outline and different. His eyes. I don't think I recognize that. I don't think I noticed that in the movie. I don't know why, but I thought like he had a trap set for her in the prison. But then I reminded myself, wait, it's a prison. Why would the prison be set like that? You know what irritates me? You know what irritates me? It's how easily annoyed the citizens of the Bad Guys universe can be. You can literally frame someone for murder just by saying that that guy's a murderer, and everyone's just gonna believe you because they're so easily sensitive. They will literally change their opinions on something in a snap. So, you know the villagers in Sonic Boom? They're like them, but way worse. Actually, no, nothing. No citizens are worse than the villagers in Sonic Boom. They are the absolute worst. Did any of you agree? Literally, they drove Sonic insane, and he almost just like quit being a hero for them. Probably would have let them all die if he really stopped caring. Sonic Boom was weird. Why is Knuckles roided up like that? And why does he have the mindset of Patrick Star? Anyway, can I continue on with the Doom Trap story? I mean the Doom Vanny thing? Okay, thanks. So Doom Vanny was initially like a villain created by Blowhole to join the Dread Syndicate, and had similar powers to Doomtrap minus the multiverse travel thing. But I eventually changed their lore to eventually basically be the Shadow the Hedgehog of the AU. So, and I finally landed on some actual solid lore for him. He was created in the future by Future Blowhole and sent to the past, originally meant to be with the main universe with the present day Dr. Blowhole, but went too far back in time and was found by an organization that studied him, and that's where he met Bianca, like Bianca from Sheep and Wolves. And that was his Maria. And he didn't initially have like those. Which bad guy? I honestly like the first one more because it's more simple. But I'll do like the second one, and mainly because I have a soft spot. I have a soft spot for the second one though because it reignited my love for Diane. Because for a while, I like lost interest in her because I just felt like that happens to me a lot of the time. Like I'll have a crush on a character for a long time, and then eventually I'll just like lose interest for a while, and then after another long while I'll come back to it. Because for a while Luna was my main crush, and who the hell's that? Based. What are you doing? Based, speak. If you're just here to troll, I'm gonna give you a second chance before you get blocked. Nana, what does that mean? I'm not playing around here. Don't want to talk? Yeah, he does. You have you have 5 seconds to say something else, otherwise I'm just gonna hide you. I think he just left. Superman Allfan and Blaze, are you still here? You two are still here, aren't you? So I think he left. So you know what, I'm just gonna hide him. In all honesty, I hate children. They're so annoying. Especially toddlers. I know, because my brother is a toddler and he's so irritating. Anyway, enough about that. You two are moderators, so you can just, like, get rid of people like that. Anyway, so yeah, initially, Doom Vanny didn't have, like... Yeah, my stuff's for more of a teen audience. Because it's not, like, very explicit with its, innuendos and all that. But, I specifically state in my videos that they're not for dumb children. Can't believe they thought AI age verification was a good idea. Thankfully, it's fake. Or it might be real. It's just very, very ineffective. Anyway, enough about that, because that's the past. It's done with. I mean, granted, it's still being talked about, but it's just old news. Anyway, so initially, the Doom Vanny, he just looked like regular Vanny, except he had those eyes, those like shadowy eyes with the red glow. But in the accident that inevitably killed Bianca, nanometal, an explosion tore his arms off, and nanometal formed his now burned up looking arms, and he can actually produce like multiple other arms, and he has the chaos energy beams. Yes, it is chaos energy. It's not like some kind of destruction power. It's literally chaos energy. And he doesn't shoot from his eyes, he shoots from the tips of his claws. Also, if it was a fighting game, his special move is called Apollyon. He basically turns himself into a literal nuke. As a matter of fact, if I can manage to continue Nightshades, that's what he's going to use against Cthulhu, to basically break his connection with Uzi. And yeah, the Nightshades was inspired by Thunderbolts. Oh yeah, yeah. That's what annoys me. Like they don't market the movie like that, because if they did, we would literally have Diane Foxington plush for days, more easily accessible, and yet the only official Diane plush is made by freaking U2s of all people. God damn it! Why does it have to be U2s? Literally, that was when I saw that, I was genuinely annoyed, because of all companies that could make like a Diane plush, it had to be U2s, the ones that have them in limited supply. I just hope my mom gets me one, and it appears on Christmas. It's more than likely gonna be a Christmas present, because they're arriving in December. I just really hope she's done it, because that would be absolutely amazing. But yeah, so Doom Vanny, he was basically a weapon turned into like a sympathetic victim of friendship loss. But thinking about Bianca, that's his motivation to keep fighting. Okay. Hope you enjoy it. You choose how they had done and oh, is that the one where Diane slaps Wolf? That is what you're talking about, right? Okay, yeah, but I feel like she would have done that to him in like the first movie when the relationship wasn't as big. Oh God, that is grim. Who would make something like that? There are some twisted people in this world. You know who else is twisted? The people that are acting like in the animation, it was created by the man with the mustache. Maybe yeah, it's probably some redditor who just really likes making twisted crap. But you know what I mean when I say like people acting like in the animation was made by the man with the mustache, if you know what I mean by that. I'm not gonna say the guy's name, but yeah, he was pretty bad. The German one. Don't say his name because I hope because I don't want you to get in trouble either. Yeah, people be acting like indie animation was created by that guy and his troops. They don't actually think that. They just act like it is. Like, why? Like, oh, I'm just gonna hate on this show because it's popular. Like, bruv, get a life. Like, serious. Like, you gotta get with the times. Just let people like what they want. Like, they don't have to like what you like. They're not enforcing your opinions. Like, I'm not gonna enforce an opinion on anyone. I'll say it. I don't like Flushed Away. Summer Break is almost yeah. A female officer. I've never seen that show. But yeah, Superman all fan. Yeah, I don't go to school anymore. My high school was absolutely terrible to me anyway. But yeah, my some of my friends are like back in school now, and genuinely, I feel so empty without them because they're gone for so long. Then I have to remember that I'm in a different country. Most of them are like in America. I know one's from Texas. But I got a few friends from the UK. Like there's Ryan McBain. He's one of my best friends. In fact, if I it's like a war. You're gonna graduate next year. Nice. I didn't get to graduate because I got bailed out. Thank God. Tell you, I'm telling you, Scottish high schools, the bullies in there are a different breed. Whereas like American bullies, they just like, they do that stuff. Scottish bullies just jump straight for the personal jokes. And they don't give up. Like bullies in like other countries, like you could probably just ignore them for long enough and they'll get tired. Scottish or British bullies, they don't give up. They just keep going. And they will fight you if they're violent enough. But yeah, I'm really glad I'm out of school. Granted, it does get a little boring. My school, California. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Blaze. You know, actually, fun fact. Did you know that I think Blaze the cat is actually voiced by Erica Limbeck, in as of recently. Like she's like the current voice actor for Blaze the cat. Hi, Kobe. Hello. Welcome to the live stream. We've been going for 45 minutes, which is actually how long one of my classes in high school would actually last for. But because I didn't do well with the crowds, I got to leave like 5 minutes before everyone else would. Yeah, I, I mean, I'm not a fan of them. I'm not a fan of those franchises. I mean, I can tolerate them. I will admit I do have a little bit of a crush on Rainbow Dash, but at least in oh, you're from Ukraine. I, I I forgot about that. I think I saw that on like your main page. I'm about that explains why you said you hate sheep and wolves, because yeah, I understand how you feel now. My stepdad is outside my room right now. I'm just praying to God he doesn't come in. If he does, I'm gonna turn off the microphone for a second. How are you all doing today? Govey is now a managing moderator. Govey, are you still here? Is everyone doing okay today? Two a.m. It's like 10 a.m. where I am. I can something weird about me. I can only tell digital time, or I think that's what they call like the 24-hour clock. I don't know why. I just can only tell by that because it gets confusing for me. Besides, digital time's just way easier to read. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I mean, I'm just a lot of different time zones. Yeah. You ever get to like I saw this part in you ever seen the movie? Has anyone here seen the movie Paul? The movie with the alien. Simon Pegg, Nick Frost, and Seth Rogen. Has anyone seen that movie? It's a pretty funny movie. There's a scene where they get to like the part on like the road where past the sign is where like the time zone changes, and then they jump from side to side because Paul said technically it's time travel. When you jump from like one from like two different time zones, or when you just cross a different time zone, you're technically time traveling. I don't know if that's how it works. I'm just saying random stuff because I feel sometimes there's a lot of times where I feel really stupid. There's only been a few times where I've actually, what DC superhero would be the what do you mean? Like what characters, like what superheroes in the DC universe would they be? And by hell of a boss, do you mean like just IMP? Uh, Wolf, I don't know why, I just see Deadshot with him. I could see him pulling off the Deadshot look. Mr. Shark, I feel like the obvious. Oh no, wait, I meant I thought I forgot you said superheroes. I was thinking the Suicide Squad. But still, I could see Wolf pulling off the Deadshot look. Mr. Shark. Okay, I know you said superheroes, but I just can't get the Suicide Squad out of my head. I see. I mean, don't you think like Mr. Shark as King Shark? That's just a bit obvious. So I feel like he could pull off Killer Croc. Luna would fit Beast Boy. I mean, yeah, I mean she can shapeshift. Oh my god, imagine Mr. Wolf and Diane as Joker and Harley Quinn. Imagine that. Or imagine Snake and Doom with that. What other like couples are in the DC universe? I could see Doom pulling off like a Batgirl look. But like the purple and yellow Batgirl rather than like the um the the gray and blue one from like from the animated series. You know, fun fact, Harley Quinn was actually created for Batman the Animated Series. Yeah, she was an original character in that show, and now she's basically like one of the top DC characters. I'm not even joking. She was genuinely created for that show. Probably something you didn't know. I think the same thing was done for Livewire in Superman the Animated Series. I was first introduced to Livewire when I played LEGO DC Supervillains, and I fell in love with the character so much. She's genuinely one of my favorite female DC supervillains. I really can't wait for the Clayface movie in 2026. Because Clayface is genuinely one of my favorite Batman villains, and he gets portrayed so badly in like the few live action versions of him. Like in Birds of, it would be. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but there was this show called Birds of Prey from like 2002. There was a Clayface in there, and he just looked like a normal guy just made of clay. It was pretty ugly looking. Have you ever seen like that one Captain America movie from like the 90s? Red Skull. It almost kind of looked like Red Skull. Like that Red Skull was absolutely terrifying looking because he had like cracks in his face. And then there was the Clayface from Gotham, which was barely even Clayface. It was just a guy with a malleable face. Apparently, it was also someone's acting teacher. Yeah, I can't wait to see how they do him in his own movie, which is actually the first Batman related project. Wasn't? Yeah, yeah, there was. It was Birds of Prey and the Fantabulous Emancipation of One Harley Quinn, or something like that. It was kind of like a Suicide Squad spin-off, and it had a Black Mask played by Ewan McGregor. Ewan McGregor, he's a great actor. I really go off on tangents. Yeah, when you bring up topics like that, yeah. So I change the topic quite a bit. I do it even in If you own DreamWorks, what would you do? If I was in control of DreamWorks, that's a good idea. But you know what I would do? I would bring to life the Plants vs Zombies movie, because every now and again I come back to Plants vs Zombies, and you know I actually had 2 Plants vs Zombies plush at one point. I had the sunflower and duck tube. The duck tube zombie. Imagine that. Imagine all the plants having different voices. That'd be amazing. But yeah, a Diane movie. And now you're the only person in the chat. Oh, who's here now? We've been going for almost an hour at this point. Have I really been chatting for this long? See if I can get Sonic and Transformers to Skydance. Won't mess things up. It says Skydance, but I was thinking Skylanders. Skylanders was my childhood. I had so many of them. In fact, there used to be this in the shopping center, or a mall, as you'd probably call it. There used to be a store called Game. They used to have just like a basket just full of like Toys to Life in there, and I'd get like multiple different like Skylanders. I remember some of my favorites were Terrafin, because I just liked how I liked that he was a shark with like big golden gauntlets. The first Skylanders game I ever got was Swap Force. So that was my introduction to Skylanders. The first Skylanders game I ever played. They made a deal with Paramount, so it's called a Skydance. Whatever it's called. Oh yeah. Hot take. I really, really like Transformers Revenge of the Fallen. That's my favorite one. And I think it gets overhated. It was the first Transformers movie I ever saw, and I still remember my jaw dropping to the floor when I saw Ironhide transform for the first time. That was like one of the most amazing things I ever saw in a movie. And I just thought, my god, this is like the coolest thing I'd ever seen. One thing I don't like about the internet is that there's no stopping people from just like rubbing their opinions in each other's faces as if they own them. God damn it. Anyway, this live stream is now just me talking about random stuff. I take it Blaze the Cat as your favorite character. Am I right? Or at least one of your favorite characters. I honestly think 4 is pretty underrated. I actually picked up the DVD. Yeah, I like Blaze the Cat as well. You know, Erica Lindbeck is actually her voice actor, as of right now, or at least in the recent games. I said this earlier. Before Covey joined the chat. But yeah, I really like Erica Lindbeck. I actually subscribed to her channel, or at least what I think is her official channel. I hope it is. Yeah, I really like Erica. She's really nice. She seems like a really nice person. And I hope we get to see more of Luna, because it seems like Stolas is taking up the receptionist job. So that's nice. Who else is in the chat right now? So she's against AI. Back in my early days of the channel, I just used the text-to-speech voices because Because one, it was all I knew how to do, and two, even if I did know there was a record button, I feel like I wouldn't want to record my voice. Even though I made plush videos and I was speaking in those. Sometimes I wish I never moved away from my plush videos. It was when I got CapCut that I just started getting carried away with all this stuff. But if I didn't get CapCut, I wouldn't. So we're talking like Kellen Goff, Marta Svetic, and the other ones. Marta Svetic, I haven't heard what she like. I haven't heard what she normally sounds like, but it's like she's like Tara Strong, because Tara Strong voiced the original Ben 10, and Marta Svetic voices Gregory. Do you want to hear my Glamrock Freddy impression? I can do a pretty good impression. Oh, we've been going for an hour now. Or 61 minutes. As it says at the top. So Kellen Goff hates it. Marta Svetic hates it. And okay, let me get into character. You might hear me laugh because it's genuine. Hey, MD, FE, or Murder Drones fan. Hello. Welcome to the live stream. We've been going for an hour now. Hang on, let me just make you a moderator really quick. Now you have the power to get rid of any idiots who want to think that they're the top dog. So, like, if I had control over YouTube for like a good like hour, I would be full on permanently banning every single person that I hate. But they shouldn't be using AI for age verification. My idea is they create an AI to recognize if a bad user is creating another account and they haven't changed. The AI will recognize their patterns and give them a warning if they keep doing it again. It's a pretty clever idea because it can stop someone from getting away with their stuff again. Then again, it could go poorly. You know what? They just shouldn't use AI at all. As much as that would be kind of a great idea if AI wasn't so unpredictable. Yeah, I definitely would. I'm considering like trying to call Mr. Mahan. By the way, that's actually how you pronounce Neil's last name. It's Mahan. Not Mohan. Mahan. That's how you pronounce his last name. If I could get into like a meeting or like an interview with him, I'd basically show him like everybody that that are really bad. And then just like, because you know he likes to terminate users. I don't like how he smiles. Have you seen Neil smile? I really don't like how he smiles. Why do all CEOs just have that really eerie, sinister smile? Like without showing teeth. Anyway, do you want to hear the impression now? I just need to get into character. Tell me when you're ready. Okay. Gregory, what are you doing? Gregory, do you see this small vent on the floor? Have you ever heard of Among Us, Gregory? You need to vent. I know it will be hard for you to be sus, but I know you can do it, Gregory. What do you mean you have seen a dancing rabbit lady? I'm sure I would have seen her. There is no rabbit in the Pizzaplex. Not anymore. Oh my god. Doing that voice just cracks me up so good. If I need to laugh, I'll just start talking like Glamrock Freddy. I want to say like the thing about Roxy's password, but like, you know, it's... I need Roxy saying it. I can't really do Roxy because I'm male, and even though I have kind of a feminine voice, that's one of the things I'm gonna miss when I'm old is my kind of feminine sounding voice. But I think I could do Monty. You can run, but you can't hide. Or no, it's you can hide, but you can't hide. Wise words from Monty. Glamrock Cheeky. Gregory, your family is looking for you. I'll take you to your parents. She sounds so sinister. You know, when I actually played Gregory, Roxy. Gregory, Roxy's Twitter account password is in her room somewhere. You needed to escape, Gregory. And then, Moondrop. Naughty boy. Naughty boy. It's past your bedtime. You must be punished. I'll tell you that. By the way, when I played Security Breach, I did that part first try. Didn't get jump scared by him. And I know. Yeah, you know what I found amazing about myself when I played Security Breach is I'd get to a part where I can't get is that I'd usually just stop playing when I get to a part where I can't get any further because I just can't get past the animatronic. But then, oh sorry, but then the next day I start playing, I master that part. The first part was when you encounter Chica in the locker rooms. I'm not sure where they have locker rooms when basically all their staff are literally robots and you just have one white woman just walking around. That entire locker room just for one woman. Also, why does the screen shake when Vanessa chases after you? Is she secretly an animatronic? Also, I'm really glad to point out, I never died to Vanny or Vanessa once in my entire playthrough. As a matter of fact, I also got all the collectibles and all the endings. Oh yeah, Roxy's terrifying to encounter. But yeah, I got all the endings. I was initially gonna skip the Princess Quest ending, but then I was just like, screw it, and I just went ahead. I did actually try playing Ruin, but I just got way too scared. Because there was literally no checkpoints. Or at least a part where I could save my progress. I don't know if it automatically saves. But genuine, I just stopped playing when I got to the part in the daycare of Ruin. Yeah, because I'm not dealing with that. That's just terrifying. Also, the damn the entity or Maxis or whatever his name is. That's genuinely one of the freakiest characters I've seen. You're only in the first ending. Which one's that? Is that the one where you escape and Vanny finds you? Yeah, I got all the endings. And I'm pretty sure I got all the collectibles as well. Oh, right. I was wondering what PQ meant, but then I remember, oh, it's Princess Quest, right. Isn't it weird how the Mimic in Ruin looks different than the Mimic in Secret of the Mimic? Because the Mimic in Secret of the Mimic, as much as, yeah, it does still have, like, it is still asymmetrical because it has two different hands. It's, like, more refined. But why is the Mimic in Ruin, like, so, like, misshapen? Did it rebuild itself? Also, it's way taller. But then again, Cassie is a child after all. I'm pretty sure Roxy's dead. Either that or she's just animatronic unconscious. I actually have a figure of Ruin Roxy. I also have the Funko Pop. In fact, I'm actually just looking right now and I'm seeing all my FNAF Funko Pops. I have Ruin Roxy, Ballora, Foxy, Nightmare Freddy, Happy Frog, and Twisted Bonnie, and Santa Freddy. And yeah, that's all my FNAF Funko Pops. I have a lot of other things other than just FNAF ones, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. There has been an official explanation. Scott, what are you doing? Is she... Oh, wait, no, Scott? No, it's Steel Wool that has to answer. What other games is Steel Wool made, by the way? I actually don't know. What kind of game do you think, you'll... Yeah, but the Mimic was, well, he was mimicking Gregory the entire time, and Gregory was actually outside the place. Believe it or not, Gregory's on the Villains Wiki. Like, what the hell? It's just a kid trying to survive. Same thing with the player from Poppy Playtime. Also, the Mimic being able to change sides, though, that's actually kind of that's a cool but really scary concept. Wait, did Gregory kill someone? Oh yeah, he tore up Vanny, who was actually a person inside. But then again, that was kind of the robots, but he did give the instruction. I mean, so I guess that counts. I'm not sure. I'm not really familiar with like morals or anything. I mean, the more I think about it, the more I realize, yeah, IMP, yeah, they should be on the Villains Wiki, but like, it makes sense, even though it literally is just their job. And people be hating on them for being evil when, yeah, no shit, they're evil. You can't exactly kill someone, be a hero, unless you're the Punisher. When I'm done with this live stream, I might check if Punisher is on the Villains Wiki. More of Roxy Moxie and Chica plus Vanny. Unless he's trying to be good. Not sure what that means. I was really hoping that like Ryan McBain and Drastic would join the live stream. I guess it's just you and me, and whoever else just joined. Hey, who just joined? Feel free to chat. Got more people joining? Feel free to say hi. Never mind. No, Ryan's from the UK, so it should be like daylight for him. Okay. See you later. I love that guy. Oh wait, he's still here. Bye, friend. I love that guy. Someone else just joined? Or are they just gonna leave again? Oh. I'm actually using a phone for this. My phone's really warm in my hand, but it's not like stinging hot. You know, when I uploaded the entirety of Vanny's Playtime as like a movie, when I put all the parts together, it took so long to like process, and then my phone was so hot from all of it. Hello, whoever just joined. Feel free to chat, or are you just gonna leave? Like a lot of other people. I don't know who's here. I'm not sure what to do either. 78 minutes I've been doing this for, which is basically an hour. And there's only one person viewing now. I'm just happy that you're here for me when no one else is. Maybe if I start doing this more, maybe more people will join. I hope Roboto joins, and maybe Lucius Dragon Pedal and Lycan Rock Karina, and my friends. Like I know Ryder and like Asher won't be able to join because like they're gonna have to go to school, and they're gone for like so long. I'm just glad that you're here for me. Mimic the Octopus, like from the Sonic comics. That Mimic. Yeah, the Sonic comics have so many like underrated characters. Yeah, have you seen Honey the Cat? Oh my god. However, no one is as much of a baddie as Rouge the Bat. I had a big crush on Rouge the Bat for a while. It feels so awkward when I see like someone join and like I'm just talking about something really weird. I hope my voice sounds okay. Because sometimes I feel like I talk like Garfield. Like I'm just like really like dead inside. Like lifeless almost. I'm just glad I have friends like you who look out for me. Nice. I've been meaning to include Vortex, but I just can't because one, I don't have enough renders. I only have like one picture of him. And two, because he's just such a handsome individual. Like, I get flustered every time I look at him. I should delve into the lore of Nightmarion a bit. Make someone to keep Zenny safe. Yeah, Zenny is precious and needs to be protected. Even though she can hold her own, she yeah, and Amy and Liz, her daughter and her sister. Her adoptive daughter and her little sister. Shout out to like Willow the Wolf, or I can't remember her name, but yeah, she created the design for Liz, and I asked her if like I could use it, and she said yeah. So yeah, but like Zenny, she's gonna like start off looking different. In this case, it's like a little snow leopard with a antenna, but she's actually gonna metamorphose like much sooner. Metamorphosis like a caterpillar. When Zenny went for a metamorphosis, her fur started falling out, and it basically turned into a cocoon that enveloped her. And then when she came out, she looked like Luna, but with Vanny's ears and eyes. Have I told you that Zenny started off as a meme? It's just like a crossbreed of like Vanny and Jen from Kung Fu Panda 4. But then that was like, yeah, I want to make this my daughter. You know, Zenny actually used to. Yeah, that could be cool. I bet this person who joined is just gonna leave. I'm watching. Whoever joined, feel free to comment. It's kind of lonely here. No offense, Blaze. They're just gonna leave, aren't they? I don't know who it is. Is it Drastic? Who could it be? And they're gone. Typical. Diane with wolf's eyes. So basically Diane with like yellow eyes. I'm just hoping no one rings the doorbell in our house. We have an electric doorbell, and it's quite loud. It's nice to have people to talk to. Hello, whoever just joined. I feel like I'm scaring them off by doing that. Next time someone joins, should just not acknowledge them and just... Alpha looks like wolf, but with orange fur. Okay. You know, when I started doing this like whole thing, I basically just put Vanny and Diane together, and then I just worked off the lore. I just built up lore from it. Eventually, I ended up adding to the lore that Vanny is like a living stuffed animal, a Stitch Walker. And then eventually, I also added into the lore that Ban Ban and Bambolina were actually the ones who made Vanny. Ban Ban stole materials for Dr. Bullhole so he could create a Stitch Walker, or in this case, it was a Glitch Walker because Glitch Trap has different abilities to a regular Stitch Walker. He can control technology, and it's evolved now that he can travel through code. Della is a cool name. Red eyes instead of... That's actually the same thing that happened with Zenny. Her eyes would have been green if it wasn't for her Luna. If it wasn't for like Luna's DNA. So it would have been like green Vanny eyes. Did you share my live stream post so people can see? And if so, did you tag anyone in it so that... Okay, it's just really lonely. Like, I mean, it's nice having you, but I was hoping this would go a little better. Maybe if I did this later in the day, more people would be a bit interested. Cool. I just hope eventually they see it. Because I've just been sitting here just talking to my phone for like an hour. These kids these days, they just tap into my live stream for like 2 seconds and then they just scroll to the next one. I'm afraid to touch anything because I don't want to mess anything up. Yeah, I'm more than likely left a like on your post. I started off making video. It was just because I was bored, and because I used to work down. I used to work for like a small little course down by the meadows. It was surrounding like a big like lake. We were doing work down there. We redid the signs. We like planted some like saplings around the water. It was a good group, except for 2 individual. What would an evil Luna or Diane? I feel like they look a bit more sinister. I feel like Diane. I mean, Luna can already. I mean, Luna can look scary. Like, especially in which one was it? Was it like Western Energy? It was Western Energy where she got that injection. She went feral. So imagine if she did that, but in her like full hellhound form. Do you think we'll ever see her full demon form again? Because that'd be awesome. God, it was so satisfying. She just leaped in the air and just tore a chunk out of Andre Alpha's neck. I mean, Andre deserves it. He deserves every bit of torment coming his way. Evil, or then they be clones? What are we doing? We're doing like are we doing like Ultraman cloning? Because that's what Shadow Loom is for. Yeah, Shadow Loom is a clone of Vanny. But they don't have like the same immortality as Vanny does. They can be killed much easier than the real Vanny or actual, because he's not a true Stitchwalker. Because he's mostly like, even though he has Nightmarion DNA, he's still very killable. And I'm just hoping. I made a. Did you see like my voice test for Shadow Loom, where he had kind of like the filler over his voice that sounded like Alistair? It sounded way too much like Alistair, so I don't think I'm gonna do that in the main video of Adversary. I was going for like a Ben Mendelsohn kind of thing. Like, have you ever seen Spies in Disguise? Blue Sky's last movie. I really like Blue Sky. I was genuinely angry when I found out they got shut down by Disney. Oh. Someone just finally. Isn't that short and I said, I don't remember. But someone else just gave my live stream a like. Wonder if they're gonna join. I wonder who it could be. I hope it's drastic. I was really hoping they'd join. Initially, Diane was just Vanny's fiance. I don't know really what a fiance is. Is it kind of just like a lover? That sounds like a word for lover, isn't it? It'd be funny. I know what you're trying to say. So don't get embarrassed if you make spelling. Don't be embarrassed if you make a spelling mistake. I can tell what you're trying to say. The live stream is supposed to be me talking about like the Vanny lore, and I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. I still remember when I first started, I was basically begging for attention. And I was annoyed that no one would comment on my content. So I made that this Diane video, or this video with Diane basically scolding people for doing that. Oh god, like some kind of amalgamation? That'd be terrifying. Or to be like composite Superman, where it's like half Batman, half Superman. Would it basically be like that? Or would it just be like a freak abomination? Or would it be like a dog hybrid? Because they're both canines. Can you go to like my live stream, my post where I say I'm gonna do a live stream? Could you like tell Cameron, or just look at any post where I'm say I'm gonna do a live. Can you do me a favor? Can you go to like my last post, or the one from last night where I said I was gonna do a live stream? Can you tell like a user called Cameron that the live stream's happening right now? Because he just commented asking what time, and it's going on right now. Could you do that for me, please? Sorry if you hear like weird noises. That's like my fingers cracking. Are you okay? $95. Blaze, are you okay? I'm lonely. It's okay. Oh. Hi. Hi, Kobe. Glad you're back. Kobe, just to know you're a managing moderator on my channel. So, hang on, I think there's a guy outside my house. That's awesome, Kobe. Hang on, I might have to dip for a second, just in case this guy outside knocks on my door. I think we're good. How are you doing, Kobe? Stream with me and Jurassic. That would be cool. I don't know how we can collaborate. I feel like I wouldn't do well in like a voice chat like that because I feel like I'd be trying to like I feel like I'd speak over people like too much. I don't have StreamYard. I don't have like Discord or any of that. Oh, thanks. I've been going for 99 minutes. I've almost been going for 100 minutes straight. I wonder what 100 minutes is in like... It's definitely like an hour and something. You know, if it's 120 minutes, then that's definitely like 2 hours. Because if you 6 times 2, that's 12. So like 60 times 2, that would be 120. Zenny Andrastic has himself. I feel like if I was a much bigger channel, I feel like there would eventually be like a Zenny hate base. But I feel like if I was a bigger channel, I feel like I would eventually have like a more original design for Zenny that isn't just Luna with Vanny's ears and eyes. I actually watched I've watched the pilot of Hello Boss. I actually watched it August 12th night, you know, before before the so-called doomsday happened. You know how like people hype. I remember like hearing this thing about like a Willy Wonka experience. It was meant to be like amazing, but then it was barely anything. It was like that, except like people were actually afraid. I don't mind her, but people, yeah, people who say that can eat my ass. Not you, of course, because you're just making an example. But if people are saying that with genuine, like, and genuinely mean it, they can genuinely screw themselves. I don't take any hatred. Matter of fact, I'm unstable enough to where I think I would actually hunt them down. Joking, by the way. I don't have the capacity to do something like that. I don't really have the capacity to do a lot. That's my heavenly virtue. I'm humility. I'm honest with myself. I'm not that guy. I'm not the center of the world. I don't matter in the grand scheme of things. If I died the next day, wouldn't affect the world at all. Can you use what do you want to use? Do you want to use Zenny? Oh yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean now. I see what you mean. Even though I haven't actually seen what Queen Blaze looks like. The kiss my yeah, I said they can eat my ass. But yeah, that's not even I don't even that's not even a trademarked quote. It's just something anyone can say. I'm There's something I wouldn't do, and I would personally, for me, I would personally avoid. Yeah, maybe do it later, because I don't know if I can leave the live stream for a little bit, just to like check on things, without actually ending. Wait, can I like leave the live stream for a second just so I can check on things, or would that end the live stream? Like, can I pause the live stream? I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna stay in here until I've had enough of myself. How do I do it? Do I press the X at the top corner, or is that, will that just shut it down? Run me through it. Yeah, I just think I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna stay here. You could ping me and you could ping me and just I'll check it later. I could do another like live stream later when like everyone is like awake. I'm just glad that you're here with me. You're the best. Oh, and I'm alone. I was alone, but now they're back. Gonna have to. Yeah, take your time. Okay. I'm just looking outside my window. It's getting cloudy. I think it's gonna rain soon. What's the worst movie that you've ever went to see? For me, it was Boss Baby. I got dragged to see that. I absolutely hated it. Boss Baby's definitely like in last place. I haven't seen the sequel, but I don't think I'm ever gonna. Well, it's not in last place. My personal last place is definitely flushed away. Before you like bash me for that. Don't bash me for not. I really just don't like Flushed Away. It's the fact that they tried to make Clay, like, they tried to make like the CGI characters look like Aardman style Clay characters. I just also it takes place in a sewer and it's like the 2000s, so it's gonna have some gross stuff in it. Waste of Ian McKellen's talent, if you ask me. And I really don't like the B movie. I might get crap for this, but I might get crap for this, but I didn't like Dogman. It's okay. I'm just saying I really didn't like Dogman. It was actually going solid until the third act when it just became like something like extra kids movie-ish. I love it when animated movies like I love it when they have adult jokes. Like the adult jokes are really funny. You ever seen Robots? That has a massive. That's a whole rabbit hole for like so many. That's because it basically is, but it's kind of like a way to relive like what you missed. I went to see it. I thought it was amazing because you know I would have actually been like only what Dogman. Yeah, I personally didn't like it. I mean, the Dave Pilkey humor is just like it's just really. Oh yeah, robots. Yeah, the part. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. You missed the delivery, but that's okay. Making the baby's the fun part. that is that's so clever. She's like, honey, what's that extra piece? We did want a boy, right? That's so good. That's so many clever jokes. Personally, okay, I'm gonna get crap for this. I only like Shrek 1. The other ones I'm not so keen on. Especially the second one because it gets praised like it's some masterpiece. But what? I don't know why, but I mean, I guess he really likes doing it. I guess he wants to like be Mr. Wolf. Or maybe he wants to like actually be him physically. I imagine Mr. Shark would just look like King Shark from the Suicide Squad by James Gunn. Imagine Diane in live action. imagine Diane in live action. I feel like she wouldn't look as pretty as she does in the animation. Yeah, I don't go on Twitter. So I just find out everything on YouTube. Yeah, I don't think Diane would look as great in live action as she does in the animation. It's still Diane though. Like it's still the same character. No, I'm never leaving Diane. I mean, at least with a live action one, at least the damn police chief won't be built like freaking Rhino from Spider-Man. Because good God, I'm telling you, in the first movie, the police chief is the worst part about it. Because Jana, her design is absolutely atrocious to my eyes. She's a lot better in the sequel. Because she's not in it much. And a few times she is in it, she's just kind of there. At least she's not like obsessing over just trying to make the bad guy's life miserable. I mean, she has hints of it, like, because she has trust issues or something. I know Kitty went over her backstory, but I kind of wanted to see it, like, in, like, animation. I kind of wanted to see what it physically looked like. I think she has, like... Okay, whose backstory is more wimpy? Chameleon or Kitty Cat's? Because I could probably stand for Chameleon because I think it's a misunderstanding of what she meant by small. Because if Mantis and, like, Shifu, they were small, she's no different. Like, Mantis is smaller than her. Both. I could stand for Chameleon, though, because I think she meant they call her small, but it was a different meaning of small. They saw very little potential in her. So they were just like, yeah, we're not even going to bother our time with her. It's a plausible theory, though. I mean, I just still can't go over how small she is compared to... Like, Zhen is taller than her. Admittedly. Come to think of it, that's at... You just remind me. Yeah, they literally... Their names are literally just what they are. Like, I feel like... Okay, hang on. Listen to me here. Listen to me. Are you listening? Because I don't know if this is true, but I did see... Because I saw Spilling the Milk's video, where they watched Kung Fu Panda 4. Apparently, they used AI for Chameleon's transformations to make it look like it's a bit painful for her to transform. I mean, if honestly, if I was making a movie and I wanted to have a shapeshift, it's Zh. It's like you're saying Shen, but with a Z. So it's like you're using a Z as an S. So Zhen, Zh. It's almost like you're saying Zen and Jin. Yeah, that's true. What's true? The whole thing about the AI transformations. If I was making an anime movie and I want to have a shapeshifter, I'd probably use AI to like make it look like imperfect as well. I mean, honestly, I feel like that's kind of clever though, like using the unpredictable nature of... I say it wrong. But the Z. You need to use the Z. Yeah, you need to use the Z like it's an S. Yeah. But honestly, the AI, it kind of made but it did make the transformations look cool though. You gotta admit though, right? And yet she was so pathetic. I saw someone like review... Well, he was going through like the movies of anime movies of 2024. He specifies like he specifies that like Chameleon doesn't really use her powers a lot because and I replied to that like, yeah, because she didn't have any powers besides transformation until she had to absorb. What do you expect her to do? Just because if she wanted to have power on her side, like, I mean, I think even if she doesn't have like the skills, I think she still gets like their strength as well. I think that's the only thing she gets from it. I mean, I will say though, the transformation in the fight, that's honestly like really cool. Using the transformations, and it seems you can also morph different parts of her body into something else. Because that scene where she was Kai and she like brought her leg down onto the staff and it turned into like the elephant trunk. That was honestly really creative. Yeah, went to the. Well, who would he look like? I would say Jen, but yeah, I guess you could make her look like Jen, or I go for like. Okay, I actually my friend R.I.P. He actually made this villain idea for a villain for Kung Fu Panda 5 called like Hannah the Shadow Wolf or the Shadow Queen. She was she was a lovely person, rich parents, but she encountered a shadowy creature that enveloped her, basically possessed her, almost like Venom in a way. It basically tore her and her family apart, and then she was basically alone. But because of her royal status, she just thought she could take anything she wants. So she basically has her own lair where she basically just has anything she wants, and her shadow demon basically allows her to like reach shadows. I'm not gonna go into it because it's a lot to explain. But yeah. I hope Jen's a main I hope Jen is a main character in Kung Fu Panda 5. Because I heard they are making one. Who's your favorite Kung Fu Panda villain? For me, I gotta go with Lord Shen. When I was a kid, the one time I saw Kung Fu Panda 2, I'm telling you, he was genuinely scary. The red lighting was honestly terrifying. In the flashback parts, good god. I don't think we'll ever have another villain like Tai Lung though. I mean, I can give him the credit, like people who hate Aquafina can eat my ass. I love Aquafina. She's one of my favorite voice actors. Actually, she's one of my favorite actors in general, or actresses. But you know, the DreamWorks gave the people what they wanted with making Diane X Wolf canon. They might give us the Furious Five again. I doubt they'll listen to that part though. I feel like they might just make Jen into a more important character. Or they should just make a Jen spinoff. They should just make the whole movie about Jen. Call it Jen the Dragon Warrior. I mean, I had this post. There was a post I made a long time ago asking if it said share this post if you want Jen to have her own movie, and yeah, lots of people shared it. I've almost been going for in a few seconds. I've been going for 12 minutes. Yeah, apparently they didn't want to pay Angelina Jolie again. They could find a replacement. And we've been going for 2 hours now. Who else is watching? Feel free to comment. If too much Did you specify which voice actor of B? Because she was voiced by two different people. She was voiced by Kesha the first time, but then it got her lines got redid by Rochelle Diamante, because Kesha it was just really hard to get Kesha at conventions and all that. So honestly, I don't mind. I mean, I can't even tell because I'm the only time I know that she has voice B. The only time that I know that Rochelle has voice B at this moment is in Mastermind. I'm never watching Mastermind because I'm not watching Luna get tortured for like 20 minutes straight. Tell you, Mastermind is absolute torture if you are emotionally attached to the characters. Am I right? It's torture if you're emotionally attached to these main characters. Like, I've seen crap on DeviantArt of that happened to Luna, but I didn't think it was going to get canonized. Good God. Satan had it coming. Satan had it coming when he did that. And then Marion gave Satan what he deserved. Probably because she was afraid of Satan. I mean, Satan's an asshole. I hope Lucifer just comes in and is just like, what have you been doing? Have you been saying all this stuff behind my back? He's like, no. But then B's just like behind them and just like, winks at Lucifer. Basically just ratting him out. God, I hope that happens. I want to see Satan get kicked in the nuts so hard that, I don't know. I just want to see Satan get hurt. The only good thing to come out of the episode, well, only two good things. Killings. Nightmarion didn't actually kill Mammon. He just kind of ripped his jaw in half and just banished him into like a chamber. Like Oogie Boogie from Nightmare Before Christmas. It's kind of like that, but Nightmarion feeds him like hellhound racists. And there's kind of like a running gag in the AU where Nightmarion kills Satan basically daily because Satan just doesn't stop his racism. But Satan's gonna properly die at some point in the probably an adversary by granted Mammon is hateable, but I just think he's really funny. I like his voice. There's that part where he says, because I'm not gonna lie with you, I'm not gonna lie to you, women just ain't funny. Yeah, so he's a feminist. He's also asexual. I mean, who would want to be with him? He probably weighs like 300 pounds, and he probably reeks. He probably has poor hygiene. And he's fat as hell. There's a rumor that Adam is fat. Do you think Adam's fat? Because when we first see him, he's literally just eating ribs. Would kind of make sense, though. Yeah, Octavia is also asexual, and Alistair is as well. I actually saw this video, I can't find it anymore. But it was basically Alistair and Via having basically an asexual tea party, and Mammon joins. Because he's also asexual. Nightmarion is also asexual in my AU. Because, well, he's skinny as hat, and he was not made for, to be a love plaything. Also, another fun fact about the Nightmarions, they can't swallow. So when they chomp into someone's flesh, it was designed like that, so then, and if someone else sees the Nightmarion and killing a sinner, the chunks of flesh and bone and like teeth and all that just like dribbles out of their mouth. No friend. I know a friend that's like. No, I haven't seen Lackadaisy because I'm pretty sure it's only the pilot that's out. But I don't really feel like getting involved with a lot more indie stuff because, you know, hate base and everything. Because anyway, I'd rather just stick with what I have. And there's also the God. I encountered like Puritans of Helluva Boss, and they were so mean. They were so mean to me because I said I haven't actually seen Helluva Boss or watched any episodes, and they were just so mean to me about it. Well, I mean, they can't really say it now because I've seen the first 3 episodes of season 1. I'd rather skip season 2 because that's where all like the more personal stuff happened. Homestuck. You mean the new anime? You mean the new series by Viv? Because honestly, it's just another indie animation to get added to the hate base. At least with the Amazon Prime deal, at least Helluva Boss will still come to YouTube, and at least they're gonna have a bigger budget and more time to do this stuff. I think indie animation gets more hate than. You know, another reason I hate Mastermind is because it's literally just a long, dreadful thing of just the two most the two most hateable villains getting what they want in the end. But wouldn't that be a good thing? We can finally know what Andrelphus says. Actually, I don't think. Do you think when they do you think when they add Sensmus to there, do you think they're gonna actually let us hear what Andrelphus said? Because I know he dropped. Because that's definitely a slur he drops. Oh, have you seen the Helluva Boss short where they're in Antarctica and there's all the penguins and they just keep saying slurs, 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 slurs. I wonder what slurs they're actually saying because there's just like squawk, quack, quack. I'm sorry you had to hear me making a penguin noise. I don't even have a Prime account. I don't know why I'm bringing it up. Yeah, that's the stuff. That's actually the entire reason why Ozzy and Fizzarali, I don't know how you pronounce his name. That's the entire reason why those two aren't actually in the AU because they're just way too explicit. Also, I'm personally not a fan of Ozzy. I mean, I know he's a nice guy, but I just don't like that he has body hair. Like he's the only character in this entire universe that has body hair. Well, except for like some of the human character, except for like some of the humans. But the I don't find the appeal in body hair. I hate my own. B Blitz and whoever do said BS and C. Oh, I don't think they're gonna be that explicit. I don't think they're gonna show actual like private parts. Like they'll show like adult toys, but I don't think they'd actually go that far. Because come on, things have limits. Because then I think it would be like X-rated. Do you think we're gonna get to see more of Belphegor and Leviathan. Also, B might have a SA part. I don't think they do that. Keep in mind, B's pansexual. I don't know what that has to do with anything, but you know she's gonna have a new song in season 3 called "Buzzin'." Along with that, we get to hear Luna finally get to sing. Apparently, Erica Limbeck has a nice singing voice. I can't wait to hear it. I'm imagining she's gonna sing to Blitz. Or do you think she's gonna sing to herself? Yeah, as in Sloth and Envy, because we saw them for the first time in Mastermind, and they were just sitting there, and for some reason, Mammon was hitting on Envy's on Leviathan's head, one of her heads, or with one of her heads, because you know she has 2 heads. She has 2 heads. One's more like a siren, and the other's like an eel. And then Belphegor just kept falling asleep. At the end of the AU, you know, like the ending of Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3? It's gonna be kind of like that. It'd be kind of like a really happy montage of like things going well and like everyone's like stable, and like hell's a somewhat better place. I mean, it's hell. Nightmarion becomes either an overlord or the new. Oh, nice. But either Nightmarion's gonna become an overlord of hell, or he's gonna become the new Sin of Wrath as a replacement to Satan. Nice. I'll try and check out if I remember. Even though Nightmarion was a creature created to destroy, he is reasonable, and even though he's actually the only character to still use an AI voice in my AU, because I want him to seem very inhuman, almost as if he has no feelings, but he deeply has feelings. Like recently, he started making facial expressions. Like he has a closed smile, he frowns. Nightmarion has a great redemption arc. He went from being jealous of Luna and trying to kill her for being, because he thought Blitz was gonna like leave. Nice. But yeah, Luna was like, I mean, Nightmarion. He was jealous of Luna being adopted because he liked being an only child. Keep in mind, it was all before Blitz founded IMP. And what am I gonna say? I'm trying to think. But yeah, after retreating to hell, after what would be the retelling of Darkest Desire, which is one of my worst things ever. He then started in Mayu's version of Mastermind, where Nightmarion is the first thing he makes his presence known, and he means business. He's not happy with what he's witnessed. Witnessing his adoptive sister get silenced and his family taken away from him. He realizes that Blitz did that because he wanted the best for him. Do you think Nightmarion would be a they/them, or do you think he's a he? What would my idol? What do you mean by my idol? Oh, do you mean like from K-pop Demon Hunters? Because I haven't seen K-pop Demon Hunters, so I don't know what that song sounds like. Yeah, that's from K-pop Demon Hunters, right? It's just been you and me for a while now. Every now and again, someone just joins, and then they just leave. I wish some more people would actually just stay. But I don't know what it would be like if all the Sims just started singing that. I haven't heard that song either. So besides, it says pray for me. They're demons. Demons don't pray. They don't believe in Jesus. I mean, weirdly, I mean, I know it's the only person I could see doing that is Emberlyn. Because she literally wants Blitz badly. She sees she realizes an actual demon's in her room and just gets on the floor. That's like that's the Hell of a Boss short I've watched probably the most, just because of how funny it is. You know, it's bad when she literally when she traumatized Blitz. You know it's bad when that happens. Imagine if Emberlyn came back. Imagine if she kills Andrealphus. Beelzebub's she's nice to you though. If I had to be stuck with any one of the sins, I'd probably choose either Beelzebub or Belphegor. Because even though Belphegor is like literally the sin of sloth, even though Belphegor is literally the sin of sloth, I feel like she would take care of you very nicely. Besides, I really want to see more of Belphegor. She's really cute. She's a little sheep. Well, she's not a little sheep. She's a sheep demon with eyes going down her neck. Also, I love the designs. Except for Mammon and Satan. Because they're jerks and they just Mammon told B to run back to her mutt, which was referring to Vortex. And that's where I came up with the idea of like mutt being like a slur in the Helliverse. Like other hounds can say it, but if someone who isn't a hound says it to a hound, it's really offensive. Just like anything that like basically in my Helliverse AU, if you're not a hound and you abuse another hound, you're more than likely gonna die to Nightmarion. However, if it's say Vicky, just screw her. Even if Vicky's being a, even if she's being a bitch, get it? Because that's a female dog. Nightmarion won't kill her because she's a hound. He's more than likely just going to give her a warning. Or just intimidate her. And probably rat her out, to be honest. Nightmarion is basically, he's a Swiss Army knife. I feel like I shouldn't have introduced Cthulhu episode 2 of Nightshade. I feel like I should have waited till like episode 4 to finally introduce him. You can tell like my videos, like you can tell I start rushing them as they go forward because Mammon, your ass is mine. I feel like he might take that as like a way of like being like, are you flirting with me? I cannot do Australian accents. I should have named this chat. Feel free to comment, because anyone who joins just this isn't how I imagine my first live stream going. Oh, and there they go. So lonely. But I mean, at least having you, it's better than having nothing. So thank you for like actually sitting here and just listening to me ramble for like 2 hours. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that's relatable. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's currently 3 likes on this live stream. I take it you liked it. Like you gave it a like. Is it more of a god sister? I don't know much about Phil, but I mean, if that's how you see it, then I guess that's a bit weird. Also, something that you should know about Zenny, she can't reproduce. Well, if you've seen wait, it says 4. For me, it says 3. I don't know what's happening, but yeah. Octmuck Hellhound. Foxington hybrid. Different form, and so Hellhound would count. Yeah, Zenny's a hybrid of 4 different things as well. Part Stitchwalker, part Jen, part Luna, and part Diane. I love how I created Zenny, and it's when she evolved into her new form that's when everyone started really loving her. I was really glad that people like Zenny. Like some of my friends. So Hellhound would go to Zenny, Luna, and was. Yeah. Actually, you know something I noticed about B? She's the only Hellhound, if you could actually call her Hellhound. She's the only Hellhound with different eyes. Because all the other hellhounds have red eyes. She has more normal looking eyes. I gotta tell you, Vortex is lucky. He scored himself such an amazing babe. Yeah, I watched a video of Knuckles ranking like fox crushes, and Beelzebub was on it, and that's when I realized that she is actually a fox. What's a hell fox? It's it's like a I feel like a hellhound. I mean, I feel like it wouldn't be a hellhound. It's a hell fox. It would just be called a hellhound because foxes are canines, and yeah. Do you know Criminy or whatever she's called? That one character from Hazbin Hotel. That's a hellhound as well, isn't it? I hope I see more of Criminy in season 2. Does Amazon Prime give out like one episode a week, like Disney, or do they just drop the entire season? Does Amazon just drop an entire season like Netflix, or do they do like one episode a week? That's okay. I'm not signed into Character AI. I don't use it. I'd rather use Perchance AI because it's free and it's easy. It's actually I usually use Perchance AI because I know Disney. I know Disney Plus basically just gives you like one episode a week, or at least that's what they did with the Marvel. That's what they did with all the Marvel shows. It's in like October. It's in like September or October when Helluva Boss is dropping its new season. I don't know. People just don't know what's a love or hate anymore. I mean, at least we got Mephisto in the MCU. Like people theorized he was going to be the villain of WandaVision, and now we finally got him. I stopped watching a lot of the I know on like September, I think it's like no, no, it was August. It was August 2nd when Helluva Boss gave us that new short. I was thinking September 2nd, but no, I think it's September 8th. I'm not sure about it. I can't wait for the new Garten of Banban to come out, and I'm gonna watch for an entire playthrough of it. I'm praying to God that Flambeau's a villain, so then it makes sense for my AU. I've included Flambeau in the AU before Banban 8 even released. Wonder when we're gonna get Garten of Banban 5. That's just the one that seems to be glazing. Why do I imagine Garten of Banban 8 is gonna, I mean 5 is gonna be like, it's gonna be like Security Breach Ruin, because oh no, it's gonna, oh no, it happens. I feel like that should be the next FNAF game. What happens after like the incident, because of, yeah, but then again, it is like on a tight schedule, so But now, if I feel like that would be awesome. I really want a company to make Hell of a Boss action figures, and I think we all know which one I would buy. I'd buy Blitz. No, I'd buy Luna, but I'd also buy Blitz. I feel like there would be a company that would eventually start doing it. I mean, I have a Millie U2's figure. That's my first piece of actual Hell of a Boss merch. I feel like it would be. I feel like that would be for PC though, or maybe Xbox One. I'm not sure, but it would definitely be an 18 plus, or maybe even 15 because I feel like a video game is way. I feel yeah, you can customize your own sin. I mean, no, your sinner. You can customize your own sinner. Like what have you done and why do you look like this? Because you know how Amberlyn, she was basically a Discord kitten, and she looks like a cat demon. If I went to hell, I'd probably look like a rabbit. I just hope, like, if I actually went to hell, I hope it's exactly like Hell of a Boss. Like, because honestly, hell doesn't even look that bad down there. It's not even that bad. You know, as long I'd honestly rather just be a hellborn demon than be a sinner. Because sinners are like restricted to the pride ring. I think I would get bored of that. But then again, you could also get jumped at any second. And I'm pretty sure killing is perfectly legal as long as you're not killing a royal. Yeah. Do you think it would be like an open world game? Because if it was an open world game, I'd be in for that. And you can like as you progress down, you can unlock each ring, and you can do like it's like a Lego game almost where you have it's like a Lego game where you can like interact with stuff. It would I feel like it'd be like a Lego it'd be like a Lego game in GTA, which is a sentence I never thought I'd say. Like, do you think you could? Oh, I was thinking more like a GTA kind of thing. Imagine like a hell of a GTA mod where basically it basically makes everything look like hell. Oh, and you play as like IMP, or just imagine having the player models be hell of a boss characters, and you just go around killing people. When GTA 6 gonna come out? We're getting Spider-Verse before. No, we're getting GTA 6 before Spider-Verse. I don't know what I'm saying. Absolutely not. I would never want to kill Luna. Why would you ask me like that? Why would you ask me something like that? You obviously know I'm gonna say no. No, Luna deserves more love. Actually, can go on missions now. Hello. Hello, Talking Tom fam. Wait a second. Hang on. Talking Tom fan is now a moderator for my channel. So if you see anyone being a troll in here, you just hide them or remove their comments. Oh, the mod makes... Yeah, that's even worse. Calling Luna an NPC, that's just... I didn't think you'd be able to make it. Hello, Talking Tom fan. How are you doing? You doing good? Glad you joined my live stream. couple of other people I tagged in my posts saying I was gonna do my live stream, and I've been getting their notifications, and I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna hope it doesn't stop my live stream. Okay, I'm back. Hi, Roboto. Oh, he's already in. Forgot I was about to make you a moderator, but you're already a moderator, so. Hi. Glad you can make it. Uzi is asleep in my bed and with Jay, and she will wake up if he has time. Okay. Glad we're getting glad we're getting some more people in here. It's been basically like I think it's been like I think it's been 3 hours. No, I don't think it's been 3 hours, but I've just been talking to Blaze the Cat most of the time, but it's glad to have some more people now. Really appreciate it. How are you all doing today? I'm not sure. I don't understand that kind of time. I only understand. Yeah, I just said just told 2 more people that my live stream's on right now, so they might join eventually. This post was this was supposed to be me talking about like the lore of Vanny's universe, but it's really just been me more talking about other people of like other topics like the like the Helliverse and all that, with some other stuff in it. But yeah, question: do you guys like my Helliverse AU? Mods should stick together. Mods should look out to each other. Yeah. The first video. Ooh, that's such a good question. Wait, hang on. If FNAF Security Breach got a movie, who would you want to be Roxy? That's a good question. I'm not sure. There's so many good like actors. Assuming, well, why would I assume that if they would talk? Of course they're gonna talk. At this point, the animatronics are always talking. Not sure, to be honest. I mean, I feel like they would want the original voice actors to come back to be the main cast, because like, you know, nostalgia. Okay, here's my idea of like a scene in the FNAF free movie. I do like your post. I saw. Thank you, Talking Tom fan. I feel like that would be. I feel like that would be. That'd be kind of funny though if Luna's voice actor was voicing Roxy. By the way, I actually subscribe to an Erica Limbeck channel. I don't know if it's her official channel, but it has her. The videos have her in it, so I think it is. I love Erica Limbeck though. She's nice. In fact, all the Helluva Boss actors, they like their characters are like crazy as hell. I get it, but in real life, they're like genuinely nice people. And oh yeah, what I was gonna say was I have this idea for a scene in the FNAF free movie. So in the final battle, like Mike against Springtrap, I like to imagine that Mike gets like an axe lodged in Springtrap's head, and then like it rips his mask off, and he sees like William's like zombified face. He's just like, "You remember me, Mike? I always come back." That was a horrible voice impression, but you get the idea. I want him. I want his like. Okay, okay, we can. Okay, I'll see you in a little bit. But yeah, I want like Springtrap's mask get like ripped off, and then you see the mangled face beneath it. Of all the animatronics in the FNAF 2 trailer, Mangle is the most terrifying. You subscribe? That's good. That's really good. Shout out to Roboto, by the way. Someone with like 10,000 subscribers, and he looks out for the little ones like us. It's really appreciative. Like even though I have like 1,000 subscribers, I don't let that go to my head. I look out for other people. I look out for my friends in this dark world that we live in. So how's your day going, Talking Tom fan? Can I just call you Tom? Blaze the Cat 2.0, you meant. But that's good. It's good. How's your day going? Yeah, it has her but it actually has Erica Limbeck in it. I'm also subscribed to Elsie Lovelock. Which is Uzi's voice actor, along with Mommy Longlegs. Who else is she? Who else is Elsie Lovelock voiced? I forgot. I think she did Charlie in the pilot. Thanks for the hearts, man. Who's like, okay, tell me like your weirdest comfort character. I'll tell you mine first. Mine's is Alistair. He's crazy, but I love him for it. He would probably your D-Rex, yeah. I have it. I have the D-Rex. I also have the D-Rex. It's actually on a shelf right now, along with my along with my Mosasaurus, my Shadow the Hedgehog figure, my gas balloon, the Great Hog, and the Cockroach Terminator from Ninja Turtles 2012. Can we agree that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2012 is the best one? At least in my opinion. Sleeping. Nice. It's nice to have some more people. Luna, Diane, Beelzebub, Blaze, Kitty, and Succulent. Those are mine. Those are nice comfort characters. If I had to pick an honest to god like one that probably wouldn't kill me, like Alistair, Blitz. When I was under stress for about a week, or when I was under stress for a couple days, during my quote unquote hiatus, I Blitz was basically the character I was imagining myself with, because genuinely I really sympathize with him. And like, if he needed someone to comfort him, I would be there for him. I just wanted to say, I like how you added. Welcome back, Roboto. Vanny, I just wanted to say, I like how you added Dexter the D-Rex from. Hi. Yeah, Dexter was just a random idea I came up with, but he has played a part in a couple videos. He did stop the Indoraptor from. No, not the Indoraptor, the Scorpius Rex from attacking Zenny by breaking through the ceiling, and then Vanny like Flintstones down his arm, and then they rode off when Zenny got poisoned by the Scorpius, and then Dexter also swatted Destoroyah during the conquest of Destroya. Nice little happy faces, Tom. Can I just call you Tom? I'll take the hearts as a yes if that's you putting the hearts down. Okay, you don't need to spam them though. I get it. You like me. Okay. I mean that's nice. I'm not sure what to talk. DRX is taking a nap. He said. Mine's is standing up. I was initially gonna wait for like the smaller one that came with the raft to come out, but it's taken too long, and I eventually just gave in because I got tired of waiting, and it's massive. It's bigger than my Red Death figure. And just so you know, my Red Death. She will wake up when. Oh, it's a she. When your stream is ended. Yeah, I don't think the D-Rex has a gender, because I saw in the villains wiki it went under the category of genderless. What's the best movie that you went to see this year? I really liked How to Train Your Dragon because I love the first one. I love the original, so it was basically getting to see it, but like updated and. Sorry, found something and it's up. Don't tell us what it was. I saw. Yeah, I saw Jurassic World Rebirth as well. I saw that back in July. I literally paid. I literally went to see it just so I could see the D-Rex. Oh, you saw it in 3D. Nice. Let's report it. Yeah. Report that stuff. I mean, I don't get like. I mean, NSFW. It doesn't like really affect me. I mean, it is. I mean, it is messed up to see, but like I've seen worse stuff, so I could just walk through. It's basically like it's for me. It's like walking through fire, and just coming out completely fine. Yeah, Jurassic World Rebirth. I went to see that movie just because I wanted to see the D-Rex. You can imagine how underwhelming I was when there was literally only 2 minutes of screen time the entire movie. Do you think we'll see the D-Rex again, or do you think Jurassic World's just a dead topic? Yeah, the cup. Nice. Funny thing is, I actually got my D-Rex figure way before I even saw the movie. Same thing with last year. I went to see Godzilla X Kong: The New Empire, which was awesome. Hi Roboto again. I saw Godzilla X Kong: The New Empire, but days prior to it, I bought a Scar King figure. Okay, you can do that. I think I've been going for like 3 hours now. 169 minutes, or almost 170 minutes. Is that basically 3 hours? It's usually as long as That's usually how long Roxy Foxy would have done her live streams. I miss Roxy Foxy. She's really nice. She was really kind as well. I'm just genuinely really happy to have friends like all of you. People who look out for me. You know, yeah. She was so nice. When a stream ends, they go private. Meaning only I can see them. Or can I, like, unprivatize it? Yeah, she was amazing. Gigan Final Wars. That's really that's actually a pretty good one. The reason why I would want Gigan to be in the new movie is just because I want Playmates just to make a Gigan figure. Do you think Kong is now called King Kong because he's taken out Scar King, or do you think he's just called Kong? Well, actually, never mind, because the title is still Godzilla X Kong. Do you think we're ever gonna get like either just another solo Kong movie or a solo Godzilla movie again? Yeah, yeah, I'm totally gonna go see it. I might also see Sonic 4 in the same year. You know what I noticed? Every Sonic movie except for 4, which they were all made like 2 years apart. Got Sonic 1, 2020, Sonic 2, 2022, Sonic 3, 2024. Why can't they make Sonic 4 in 2026? I actually saw Sonic 1 and 2 in theaters. I didn't get to see the third one in theaters, so I missed out a lot. I For anyone who did see Sonic 3 in theaters, was it an absolute spectacle to the eyes? No, that's a different character. Donkey Kong's a different character. You're thinking of the gorilla that stands on the gur. Okay. I have Sonic 3 on DVD as well. Honestly, it's my favorite. Sonic 3 is my favorite. When I was younger, I barely gave a damn about Shadow. I just thought, okay, this is the one the girls find hot. Okay, I never knew that at the time because when I was a kid, I wasn't aware of like love or anything. As I got older though, I began to have crushes. I don't think I have really many real life crushes, to be honest. I feel like I'm that delved into the fictional world that I'm genuinely like lost in myself. I feel like a lost soul. Yeah, those are awesome movies. If I had to pick which one I like more, I like Sonic 3 because it focuses more on basically the title characters. Careful what you say, the Sonic fandom. Yeah, they're. Let me guess. So let me guess. They're like really easily annoyed. The Sonic fandom has the temperament of the village. Does the Sonic fandom have the temperament of the villagers from Sonic Boom? I genuinely have. Of course, I don't fight, so yeah. Yeah, people just get really oversensitive about this kind of stuff these days. Like they just want to hate just because they can. It's either just because they're just evil people, or they just have terrible lives. Um, okay, I'm gonna try and memorize, excluding the deformity Rex right up there. I have I have pre-evolved Godzilla. I don't have the evolved Godzilla. I have Kong with the Beast Glove. I have Mothra, Shimo, Mechagodzilla, Skullcrawler, Scar King, Tiamat, and One Eye. I'm just looking for Drowned Viper now. And maybe even Frostfork if I can find him. And Ghidorah. If people do like a ship war of Vanny and Diane, I won't really care. Besides, at least they're making me more popular. Just like if my haters are sharing my posts, they're just expanding me to a better audience, to a bigger audience. And I know all the procedures just to make sure that they can't bug me. All they have to do is mention me once, and then I can hide and I can block them. But we're not delving into those idiots. Idiots with donkey brains. Because all they are donkeys. Literal asses. I have a lot of plush. You know, my first FNAF plush was Vanny, and I got her on Christmas of 2023, I think. Yeah, it was 2023. And I loved it. That plush is probably the reason this channel is even here to this day, and I'm talking to all of you about it. My live stream will start if I hope you're able to find some time. I really like my IKEA shark. I got it on Christmas of like my last Christmas in like my older house. It's pretty much an it's basically a better alternative to having a body pillow because it's large and I cuddle it every night. Just imagining it's one of my crushes. I also like my Zhen plush from Kung Fu Panda 4. I also love my Vanny plush because, you know, obvious reasons. As a matter of fact, it's literally it's literally the picture right now. And that's the shark behind it, and you can also see Bambalina, Vanny's mama, in the AU. Thank you. Oh, thanks, Roboto. I might do when I'm done. I might give a shout out to all the people that joined my my live stream. I got it. I think I got the Gen plush on eBay for like 40 pounds because I'm from the UK. It was in October. It was when I was still working on November 11th. I'll try to remember that. My birthday is next month, 30th of September. I'm gonna be 19. I find it funny how like a lot of us, you're gonna be 14. Nice. I'm 19 and I'm like 18 and I still don't feel like an adult. Like I feel like I'm still like a child. Well, I'm a child at heart. If I go into like a store, I'm probably gonna wander through the toy aisle because I feel like people should just be allowed to be like a child at heart. Like if they still want to get toys, even when they're like, I don't know, 32, then that's fine. Like deep down we're still our young innocent selves. I'm gonna miss being young. Who are you? Hunterix fan 2025. Who are you? Do I know you? With the scary animals. What does that mean? Who is this? I take it you just saw my live stream and you decided to join. Which short? I have a lot of them. All stars. I don't know what that means. Oh, I think I remember what you're talking about. The Scooby-Doo one. Hunter X fan, is it the Scooby-Doo one? Yeah, that song. Yeah, that's a good song. Things that go bump in the night. Yeah, that's a good song. It was actually in the first live action Scooby-Doo movie. Honestly, the second one's kind of been ruined. The second movie's kind of been ruined for me by DeviantArt. Don't go into DeviantArt and search Scooby-Doo 2. But yeah, it's a good song. Roger Gosnell. The reality one. You mean like the live action one? Yeah, I like the live action ones. This is my first live stream, by the way, so. Seven likes. Reverse. I also have the Reverse Spino. It's probably my favorite, to be honest. I just love like revving it as much as I can, like pressing in the fin and just watching it go crazy. So who would win? Zenny or? I'm not sure, to be honest. But Zenny can actually change into her human form and her Hellhound form because she actually inherited those abilities from Luna. So she doesn't need like a spell to like transform into a human. No, I didn't play that on Roblox. I do play Roblox. I just play very like specific games. Like I like RP games. Right? I can just be a character and just wander around the place. No, I don't play like games like that. I don't play fighting games because they just anger me too much. Yeah, no, I don't play Tower of Hell. I don't play fighting games or like high. I don't play high stakes games. The Donkey Kong plush from Portugal. Nice. Oh yeah, that's a nightmare drive. That's a nightmare driving for like hours on end. I play Xbox, Hendrix. Xbox One. You playing? I can't imagine playing Roblox on a phone because like your phone has to process all of that. So I find using the controllers. Oh, thanks. Okay. Bye, Roboto. See you later. That's a lot of hearts. Tom, is that you doing that? Tom, are you the one giving me hearts and all this? I don't know what all these mean, but like, I mean, I guess it's nice. Oh, it's you. Did these mean anything, or does it just show that you really like the? Ooh, Kong from... Assuming... I actually don't know the size comparison, but... Apparently, the D-Rex, when it had the helicopter in its mouth, apparently it was, like, up to, like, 2017 Kong's, like, waist. And so I think I feel like the D-Rex could win if it was at... The D-Rex would absolutely win if it was at that size. But assuming it's, like, at its regular size, I think... I'm not sure if... Because keep in mind, it has big gorilla-like arms, so I think it could win. It's like a more powerful... And keep in mind... I'm sorry, I don't have Roblox on my phone. I don't even know where you are. Please, Zenny could turn into hellhound form as in... Okay, I'll... Question for Huntrix fan. Do you like indie animation? Specifically like Helva Boss or something like that. Do you like that stuff? I take that as a yes. Oh. But you don't actively hate on it. Do you respect people's opinions on it? Because I have a motto. My motto is... Okay. My motto is, if you love Helva Boss, then I love you. But if you don't like it, but as long as you do respect, okay. So my motto will stand for that. You're open to the idea though, because that's what my content is right now, the Helliverse AU. No. Yeah, I hate that YouTube just gets used just for people just so they can express and just be absolute brain dead idiots. If I had control over YouTube, I'd definitely be like just blocking. Yeah, it's not nice being mean. And yet lots of people just get away with it. Heck, I'm a victim of one dude. What's my favorite childhood? Childhood what? Like moment? Sometimes go into... I mean those like mean people. Hey Michael and Bolt. The only show I really watched when I was young, it was Ben 10. Hi Michael and Bolt. You're a moderator now. So if any troll comes along, you can deal with him. We only had one troll earlier. But yeah, to answer your question, Tom, I like Ben 10. That was childhood. Huntrix, he meant shows like as in like cartoons or something on TV or something. Not like a performance. Also, I just want to say I haven't actually seen K-pop Demon Hunters. I've been meaning to watch it, but I just never got around to it. Michael Bull, I've already made that video. It's called Date Night. I've never seen Dinosaur King. I mean, I've heard a bit about it. It's kind of like Dinosaur Pokemon. Yeah, I get that, Huntrix. Yeah. I'm glad I'm starting to pull in more of a crowd. I appreciate y'all being here and just listening to me ramble on about random topics. I would be like talking about like my like in like favorite song in general or from something specific, because I haven't seen K-pop Demon Hunters. favorite song in general. Okay. I'm big into like epic feeling songs. Like if you watch like my if you watch like a lot of my like tribute videos or shorts or the short tributes, um if you listen to like some of the songs in them, like you can probably get like a taste of like what kind of music I like because they're they're like they have like power. Like they have that feeling of power to them. Like I've seen like AMVs or tribute videos, mainly like villain tribute videos because those are Megamind. After I finished Megamind, I only have Megamind one. Are you talking about Dinosaur King having season one and season two? Because I hope let's hope you're not talking about Megamind Rules because I'm pretty sure that's only on Peacock. Good God, the only thing good about Megamind Rules is its theme song. Have you heard the theme song for Megamind Rules? It's really catchy. From the clips I've seen of like Megamind, there's what if Phil went to I don't know. I'm not sure how. I feel like she'd act motherly towards Phil. I feel like she'd act like a really nice friend. I feel like she would probably give him lots of candy and stuff. She'd feed him. She would feed him well, that's for sure. I've almost, I've all, I've been, I'm almost, I've always been doing this for 200 minutes. Almost 200 minutes. Hey, Huntrix, are you? Oh, there you go. My favorite movie in general. I like a lot of the ones I've seen this year. There was Jurassic World Rebirth, How to Train Your Dragon live action. That was my favorite because it felt it. It was like watching the original, but like I get to actually be in the theater to see it. A Minecraft movie that was an event. I got to see a Minecraft movie, and I'm telling you, that's the first time I've ever heard people cheer in the theater. I'm totally gonna go and see Avengers Doomsday next year, so I can understand what it's like to be in an Avengers theater. Then again, I'm in the UK, so people are probably a bit more responsible and respectful. But then again, it's an Avengers movie, so yeah. Do you think Avengers? What if Godzilla was in Murder Drone? You want to watch Dinosaur Rebirth? Yeah, it's great. It's better than yeah Jurassic World Rebirth. It's way better than Dominion. That's what I'll say. Dominion was boring. But yeah, but don't expect like the deaths to be like really brutal or anything. They're really like muted down. I will say every scene with the dinosaurs though, it's worth it. And the D-Rex is absolutely terrifying. Hey Tom, can I ask you something? When I saw Bad Guys 2, I was the chair in front of me. I was gripping it so hard when I saw that their plan was to expose her. I'm telling you, no, that was the first time I got really angry in a movie theater. Except for when I went to see How to Train Your Dragon, there was a kid not far from me. He just kept making stupid noises. I really don't like being in a movie here, and there's like a child in there, because then you just hear him like whining and everything. Scares done. Fair enough, but like I think the Indoraptor can also be pretty scary. Or the Scorpius Rex, that one's scary as well. As a matter of fact, I actually haven't finished watching Camp Cretaceous. If Godzilla was in the Sonic, and that's like something I would probably have done. Yeah, what are they gonna do against him? Um, I'm not big on horror. Body horror is a big no-no for me. I really don't like shape-shifting, body-melting monsters. I have been... Okay. I have been interested in, like, watching, like, the first Alien movie. You know, like Alien, like Xenomorph. I've been interested in that. Yeah, Tom? You love all the Scream movies, yeah. What, Tom, what is it? What do you want to ask? Talking Tom fan, what do you want to ask? What if Godzilla was added to Dinosaur? I think he would get decimated because I'm pretty sure some of the dinosaurs in that show are like multiversal level. I feel like he could probably hold his own against some dinosaurs, but okay, if you're a dinosaur fan, you're gonna find this really weird for me saying this. I saw videos saying like the strongest dinosaurs in media. They said Barney was the most powerful dinosaur in media because he literally has his own pocket dimension. I'm not even joking. If it's haste. But what if it was Godzilla Earth? Godzilla Earth is like, I think he's like the most powerful Godzilla. Even then, Godzilla Earth would still get swatted by like uh the Cloverfield monster if it was an adult. Have you seen Cloverfield? I remember I got Cloverfield on DVD. We watched it, and my sister was so scared of the part where the woman got infected, and then she eventually like exploded. Like, what the hell? We need more movies like that. We need more movies like that where it's like filmed from like a camera, like an actual POV. Oh god, has anyone here seen War of the Worlds with Ice Cube? God, I've listened to like one clip of it, but genuinely, is there still people here? Give me a list of movie ideas, but I don't want nightmares. I rarely have nightmares because it takes me a hell of a long time to actually sleep. Okay, good. Good. Hey Tom, can I ask you something? Talking Tom fan, can I ask you something? Uh, what are your opinions on the mutadons in Jurassic World Rebirth? The mutadons, because they reminded me of rats. Because do you remember that part where they were like chewing through the ceiling? That reminded me of like a rat. Because I'm pretty sure they chew through concrete. I'm pretty sure they can do that. And the part where it's like slivered into the sewers. Whew. Seriously, like rats. I honestly didn't think the movie was that gory. I feel like if things like splattered a little more, it would be better. If because I mean it's only the second time. You got a new Beelzebub plush? Oh, is that the U2's one? That's the U2's one, isn't it? God, I really want one of those. You know, I actually saw I went to my HMV. They you don't my mom doesn't really like it when I get plush. So use it for yeah, that's nice. I saw they had Hell of a Boss plush in my HMV, and I got so angry because my mom doesn't let me have plush, except for like special occasions. So I got so annoyed because they literally had Luna, Stolas, and Blitz, and I just wanted it so badly. In the end, I settled for getting the Millie U2's figure. I didn't see any shirts or anything. I probably would have gotten a shirt as well. It cost me like £36 for that Millie U2's, but it was worth it because at least I have Hell of a Boss merch. It's YouTube's. No, it's YouTube's. Because they were like sitting down and they had like the cutie eyes. Wait, I've been going for 200. Can I get a Pomni Plus? Nice. I actually watched through all of the Amazing Digital Circus. It's actually quite eerie. Honestly, I think Kane's honestly a bit of a douche, to be honest, because he doesn't listen. But I know, but Jax is a bigger jerk than Kane. I mean, at least Kane is like too high. Luna sitting down. Yeah, it was the Luna sitting down one that I saw. The other YouTube's figures from Helluva Boss they had was Moxie and Fizzarolli. Is it spelled like Fizzaroli or Fizzarolli? Like raw or roll? Wait, hang on. Sorry, there was someone at the door with a package. I'm back now. Yeah, I would. $80. Jeez, that's a lot. I have only like a few YouTube's things. I only have two. I have the Millie figure, and I have the YouTube's Circus Baby plush. Which, believe it or not, I actually kept her tag and the little chain link that came with it, so I just looped it for her tag. So if I want to sell that one off, just so I can make space so my mom can let me have more. It's really hot over here in the UK. I just hope it gets colder soon. Yeah, I think I've seen it before. My phone's at like 35%. I've just been sitting here talking to all of you for like hours. But you know what? It's okay. Because I love you all. This is all my supporters. I love all of you. The wing. Oh no, the wings broke. Yeah, I can't really sleep with like small plush. Don't forget. Yeah. What I would give for any Hell of a Boss plush. I just really hope that my mom actually is like pre-orders the Diane plush, and it'll come in like December, and I get it as a Christmas gift. Because if this is the one chance I have to get basically my favorite fox as a plush, then I just hope that she doesn't let me down. Because Blaze, you've pre-ordered the Diane plush as well, haven't you? GXK, easily. Yeah, I. Will you show? Will you? Yeah, I did. Cause I don't know if I'm gonna get one. I'm sorry. I have a bad memory when it comes to these things. I just like to have reassurance. I just because when I see everyone else showing off their Diamond plush, I'm gonna be so jealous if I don't have one. Okay, that's good. Stay hydrated. Aw, that's really sweet. Which Vanny plush would you want? Would you want the Funko one or one of the YouTube's ones, or maybe even the new Funko one? I don't even know if it is Funko, but like it's kind of like no, not the Mr. Mini, the Funko Snap, where it has a pizza cutter. Have you seen the picture of the new Vanny plush? I imagine Tom's gonna be back in a few seconds. Yeah, they did. I feel like they're still making stuff though. I feel like no, they don't have the master license. Yeah, Jazzwares is making the new stuff. There's an image of a Leap Night Marion plush. That'd be pretty cool because in the AU, Night Marion can actually turn into a small plush version of himself. Because you never know if a target's gonna be a stupid kid. Also, he also thinks that if someone is younger, they don't taste as good, which I think. Then again, and he's only killed like one child, and that was in Darkest Desires, so that was yeah, bad writing back then. But I've written upon his lore's gone better. He's no longer. Aw. Yeah, I know it. I know it's not Lego. Lego would never make Five Nights at Freddy's. I take it you're from the U.S. because you use dollars, and we don't get that stuff over here. Didn't they make a Vanny Didn't they make like a Vanny one? Because that would be another addition to my collection. I literally have a Vanny shrine on my shelf. I literally have the Vanny Mystery Mini, the Funko Snap, and the Funko figure. It's the battle. You mean the charging station? You mean the charging station, right? Like if I do another live stream, I'm just not even gonna put anything in the description because it's just gonna be I'm just gonna end up going off on tangents. They showed Vanny, but it's a different. Can I ask something? Why do you put like things in like quotation marks? Vanny, but it's a different Freddy. Just a habit. Yeah. I have a habit of putting too many commas in a sentence. The D-Rex, it was creepy. The D-Rex was creepy. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure it was actually malicious. Like, it was literally building up tension to that guy that was trapped in there with it. It was just slowly reaching before it was just like, nah. Oh, no. It was like, it's like, okay, time's up. And then, dead. Then again, that guy had it coming. He should have been a bit more cautious when discarding your garbage. Shouldn't they have like a waste disposal thing? Then again, I feel like he did seem rushed because he was basically inhaling that thing. Imagine yeah, there's this. Oh, you haven't seen it. I was about to say something, but I don't. It's not really scary. There are some scary moments, but it's not like keeps you up at night scary. It's just like it's scary in the moment. I mean, even though the D-Rex only has like 3 minutes of screen time, it's worth it. It's worth it when it's on there. And when it comes down to which one has better aura, definitely Godzilla. Comes down to being like freaky, D-Rex, or any specific Godzilla, or just any specific Godzilla, or just like Godzilla in general. Because if it's Shin Godzilla, then that one's freaky. Matter of fact, that's what Shin Vanny was inspired by. Yeah. But what about Godzillasaurus? I didn't realize it was like a who wins thing. Sorry about that. Yeah, he would. Which is where I think you were like Zenny. The Zenny RP. That was specifically for one of my friends who actually really loves Zenny. Which I'm okay with it. He even he actually has a crush on her. So, I mean, I'm glad. I'm happy for him. Hey Ray. Hang on, let me just make you a moderator real quick. Hey, buddy. Wasn't Godzillasaurus just like a normal dinosaur before it got mutated by the radiation? That one time I can't remember. Yeah, what's your question? What? I don't know. I haven't seen Dinosaur King, so I wouldn't be able to tell. This was like school. Yeah, I hated school. I hate every single second of it. Multiversal. Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure how like my friend Ryder or like Asher. I'm not sure how they tolerate it so well, but like they do. I guess they're just built different. Hey Ray, are you still here? Ray? That's Ryan. You mean Ryan Mackle? I mean, maybe he's like me. I don't let that anger affect my channel. You have Hella Neighbor. Yeah, I think I've seen that one before. How cool would it be if there was like an indie, like a mascot horror game, like a mascot fighting horror game? Imagine that. Because I saw a Marvel Rivals mod. I said. I said one time I thought that one, you know that one fish from Shark Tale, the one voiced by Angelina Jolie, the gold digger fish. I said that, and one of the worst people in my high school. He's a predator in the making. He's a predator in the making, I tell you. He has that face to him. Yeah, Hello Neighbor's really glitchy. It's hilarious how many glitches it has. Grade 1 to 8. I'm sorry about that. I'm really sorry you had to put up with that. Because I have autism and ADHD, I had to get like a personal assistant, and they were in high school. They were barely helpful. All they wanted me to do was just focus on what I was doing. And I literally couldn't even take my. There was one I couldn't even take my focus off for like 2 seconds, and he'd just be on. He'd just be right onto me. He's like, it's like basically, it's like he's tasing me almost, but he isn't. But when I was younger, in like when I was younger in that school, not high school, Mr. Peterson, isn't it? Mr. Peterson, his first name's Theodore, right? Or Theo for short. Like 12. Alstick. Yeah, I have ADHD too. I'm really sorry, Blaze. Yeah, I would stay home as well. I mean, I don't go to school anymore. Autistic. Yeah. Autism. I've been told that like apparently everyone has autism. It's just we all have different levels of it. Like I'm at like a regular level. If I had a much higher level, I probably wouldn't be here right now. Because I would probably only be able to babble. I cannot believe, seriously, how long I've just been sitting here chatting in here. I might not do this all the time, to be honest. But, I mean, I eventually I'll have to end it, but... God, I went from having so many people. I used to be able to do that in my school, but then my mom just was like, stop doing it. So, but in high school, I'd sneak in some of my plush. I think like on the last day before I just stopped going, I think I showed off. I think I brought in my Vanny. Hey, Superman all fan. Was the movie good? How'd it go? Rizzy and Jay are having a nice nap with the D-Rex. I know you tried to say nap right there. You just accidentally put an E on the end. Has everyone even better on rewatch? What were you watching? I wonder if Drastic will ever join. Might have to like charge up my phone and then just try another one. Oh, that's okay. Sometimes I misspell some things as well because the little Oh, the ballerina, the from the world of John Wick. I haven't seen any of the John Wick movies. Yeah, that does make sense, Blaze. Yeah, I know Murder Drones. I haven't watched it, but I know what it is. Terminator. Do you mean Terminator? Yeah, I've only seen a bit of the original Terminator. Haven't seen the whole thing. I'm sorry if I go silent for like a few moments because I don't know. I'm really just sitting here. I really appreciate y'all just like sitting here and watching this. Queso wins. Queso wins easily. Did you know Queso is actually in Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic? Vinjex. Jeez. He's actually Queso is actually in Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic. He looks like Tiger Rock. Search Tiger Rock from Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic. You'll spinning image. It's a spinning image of him. Have you ever seen a Komodo dragon? That's just Queso if it was an animal. You could honestly play a game of bingo with a Queso video. Hey, Roboto. Welcome back. Nice to have you back. Hi. Lots of hearts. Love it. I love the support. Yeah, I want Power Rangers New Order Project year 2045. I'm pretty sure that's the year the iRobot is set in. I saw iRobot the other night. I thought it was pretty cool. It's just because it's old for its time. It's like I don't know. I think it's like 20. I think it's like 20. I think it's like 21 years old. If iRobot came out in 2004, IDK Sterling. Who's IDK Sterling? I don't know who that is. He's already dead. He just doesn't know it. I don't know who that is. Tom, could you elaborate a little bit? Explain who Sterling is. He's smart and intelligent. He knows everything. How is he dead? Oh, it's just a meme. How many of you have seen the Minecraft movie? Yeah, that was the first movie I saw this year. I thought it was probably the most crazy movie I've seen, because this is the first time people actually were actually cheering. I said this earlier because I'm like yeah. 6 out of 10. It was funny though, wasn't it? Say your favorite quote. I want to see your favorite quotes, and then I'll say mine. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the rest of the day, to be honest. At least I'll let my phone charge for a while. Water bucket, release! Yeah, that's a good one. My favorite is Slime Cube. I just love how hilariously he says it. How much money did they pay Jack Black to do this movie? Because however much it was, I think he might. I feel like he might have overdone it. Oh, jeez. $235. I wonder how much that is in hours. My guess is it's about 3 hours. I'm not sure. I'm not really good with time. Okay. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna keep doing this for. And I was hoping that, like, Sinners. I haven't seen Sinners or Weapons Effect because it's not really my taste. Maybe that people have their own taste, but yeah. But if you like those, then that's fine. I know a meme plus very bad to the brain. I feel like brain rot wouldn't really affect me that much because my mind's already that numb. All it's on it is just Helliver's Vanny. Damn. It's okay. As long as you credit me. As long as you credit me for the character, then that's fine. Okay, Tom, I'll check it out later when I'm done. Yeah, I'll check out when I'm finished. Okay, bye. I wonder if Jurassic will come along eventually. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna end this here because I'm kind of bored. Blaze, do you have any advice for how to shut the stream off? Okay. Okay, everyone. I'm gonna finish off now. So, thank you for what. Okay, thank you, Tom. I'm gonna end this here. So, thank you for listening, and I'll see you next time. Bye.